Stop asking me all these stupid questions. Focus on the stream, maybe take a suggestion from the crowd. Your audience dying down, wondering aloud how the hell this man can function, coming up with bizarre scenario conjunctions. Is this something he does all day, thinking about pyramids and strange white room arrays? Is there oxygen or any kind of window? Of course they know, answer the question, Diablo. Fuck, fine, have it your way. I'd kill Hitler and fuck his mom, what else can I say? Hey Diablo, what'd you do if you were trapped in a submarine for a month or two? Hey Diablo, do you think the world would be much different if everyone was a sink? What if fish could throw their fins? What if the pyramids were made of chocolate? What if you were trapped in a 9x9 white room? What would you do? What if fish could throw their fins? What if the pyramids were made of chocolate? What if you were trapped in a 9x9 white room? What would you do? What if fish could throw their fins? What if the pyramids were made of chocolate? What if you were trapped in a 9x9 white room? What would you do? What do you want from me? What if you were trapped in a 9x9 white room? Game time, chilling with my friends, playing cool video games on stream, and then I bring my finger up to scratch my chin, smile and turn to face Diablo. He sighs and asks again, hey Diablo, what'd you do if you were trapped in a submarine for Mabinogi 2? Hey Diablo, do you think the world would be much different if everyone was a sink? No, I don't think things would change. Being a sink isn't all that strange. Stop asking me all these stupid questions. Focus on the stream, maybe take a suggestion from the crowd. home, chilling with my friends, playing cool video games on stream. And then I bring my finger up to scratch my chin, smile and turn to face Diablo. He sighs and asks again, hey Diablo, what'd you do if you were trapped in a submarine with ammonia too? Hey Diablo, did you think
Okay.
the world would be much different
Okay.
if everyone was a sink? No, I don't think things would change. Being a sink isn't all that strange. Stop asking me all these stupid questions. Focus on the stream, maybe take a suggestion.
Alright. Oh, did it actually do it? No, it turned off the music. It did not actually change the screen. Okay. I gotta get my barters out of the way. Hello, everyone. How's it going? I didn't do them this weekend. And I need to do them now, before I can get back to my quest. Also, in case you hear anything weird, banging around in the background, Dablo's here. He's been here for a week, hanging out.
Yeah.
He likes slamming into things randomly.
Playing what?
He likes slamming into things randomly. He's like a Gmod character. He's constantly going. Exactly. Exactly. Just like that.
It actually sounded a lot like it. Did you notice?
A little bit, yeah. A little bit. Yeah. For anybody who was wondering, yeah, I forgot to stream on Monday. I don't even remember if I streamed on Friday. Did we stream on Friday? I don't remember.
I'm gonna say no. I think you fell asleep.
Probably fell asleep on both of them, honestly. Like, my bad. Alright, let's go over here. Get all this sorted out here. Let me actually see. I kind of wonder if I fell asleep on Friday and then... Also, Double's watching DBZ Abridged for like the 39th time. So well, if you hear any of that, that's that. Let's see. That was on the 9th. When was the 9th? Can I pull up my date and time like this? 9th? Yeah, so Friday was like, we missed that one because I was cleaning. And you came over. And then, yeah, I fell asleep on Monday. So yeah, that's what happened on both those days. I was just a sleepy guy. You gotta understand. Many things happen. I was hanging out with Dablo, and you know, whenever Dablo comes over here, I just use him as an excuse for why I didn't do the things I was supposed to do, like streaming. Promise, it's totally legitimate. But yes, how is everybody? Alright, let's see what I need. Wait, can I put this on this side? I think I can. Holy. Alright. We're just gonna do this the easy way, because I do want to try and get to FFT as soon as possible. Unless some of my boys show up and we decide to do Phantasm or something. But TBH, I'm not really holding my breath on that one. Quasso? Is that Quasso I hear? Whoa. Can't believe there he is. He's on the couch. How's it going, Quasso? Nope, not true. What do you mean, not true? I'm just saying. Let's see, I need 50 of these. Let's see, magic parchment, we need 15 of those. I probably have a little bit of this, honestly. Oof. This is an old keyboard. In a very funny way. I kinda... Falsities? Falsities?! Who are you to come and accuse me of falsities, Crosso? What do you mean? What falsities have I besmirked? Need 30 tough string. I was gonna say, this is an old keyboard. My old one kind of suffered a very critical malfunction, and I tossed it out. And this is a very, very old one that happens to be the same model, except earlier and I had it sitting in my hallway because it had gotten damaged. So I picked it up and plugged it up, and surprisingly everything works. The only problem is that occasionally it ghosts on keys, so like it'll just put them in twice. There is no Quasso. No. Look, Quasso's right there. They're on that couch right there. They're right there. See? Sleep. Sleep. Let's see. 30 tough string. Also, when you gonna play Mabby and you gotta play with me, and we're gonna go doing a bunch of cool stuff like commercing, back and forth. You, Tech, me, Phil, Misty, BT, everybody. We're all gonna do it together. It'll be great. You don't have time for MMOs? I mean, time's what you make of it, I suppose, as would be my answer, but I understand if you don't have a whole lot. Let's see, spin gear. Do we have any spin gears on the market? Hey, Sully. Hey, SMG. How you doing? Sorry for not showing up on Monday and Friday. Friday I was busy cleaning the house, and Dablo arrived. He's here right now. He's in the background. I don't know if you heard it before, but he's if you hear anybody thunking around back there, he's the Gmod character that's constantly colliding in my living room. But on Monday I just fell asleep. Hey, that's a story. Let's talk about that for a second. I set an alarm, and I was sitting on the couch, right? I was sitting on my love seat, right? And I was reclining, had a cat on top of me. It was great. It was like maybe 2 hours before stream. I set an alarm. I said, all right, hey, digital assistant's name here. Wake me up in 2 hours, for the stream. And also ordered some food. Easy peasy, right? Should have been very easy. I feel like everybody understands what those two things mean, and how relevant, how important they are that we do something about them as soon as they come in. Dablo, who is sitting next to me, and is awake through both alarms, and someone arriving at the house after I asked him if he wanted food, just sat there and did nothing. So I wake up 4 hours later, and I'm like,
chips and beans. And
yeah. You said, "Are you ordering something?" I said, "Yeah."
I don't think he said that.
That happened.
I don't think
that happened. Maybe. So, anyways, 4 hours later, after both alarms and the doorbell thing has gone off, saying that somebody was here, I wake up and I'm like, "Oh shit, it's 10 o'clock. I missed the stream," and then And then, like, a couple of minutes later, I go, wait a second, I ordered food. And I looked at Dapple, and I was like, Dapple, what the fuck?
I was saying, do you want to get some Wingstop?
I know.
Because I didn't fucking know.
No, you can't pass the buck on Deeves. He's innocent. Dapple sat there and listened to all of that stuff happening, and immediately just said, that doesn't concern me at all. It's okay, our food was fine. It's too cold for, like, insects and stuff, and it was all wrapped up and nicely secured, so there was no problem. I just put it in the oven, heated it back up, it was all fine. But it was just really unfortunate and funny that, this isn't like AJ sitting in his room all day. You were literally right next to me when all this happened. No. I need to get something to you and AJ across. If something happens, do not give a shit about me sleeping. Wake me up and say, hey, we have a thing.
Yeah, and that's why the next day, I said, hey, Sil. It took forever to wake you up.
I know.
I don't even think I did wake you up. I said, Sil. I want to say, you're thinking, ow.
Yeah, I know, and I appreciate it. I didn't yell at you for that.
It's true.
How is that some kind of counter argument?
I was like, took it to heart, but I understand.
So. I'm just saying, our food was sitting outside for 4 hours and we missed the stream. Anyways, that's what happened on Monday, by the way, guys. Dablo's here.
You gotta get your math fucking alarm clock.
My math? No, that's for fucking going to work and shit. I'm not gonna do that for my recreational shit. That's terrible. It would have woke me up because it wouldn't have fucking. You would have turned it off because it wouldn't have. It wouldn't ever go off. It stays on forever until you do that, and it's very loud.
So you would have woke up.
You would have had to wake me up. Is the problem? It wakes me up at its designated time. If it's going off and I know that I don't have anything to do, I just ignore it.
Forever.
I'm very powerful. Yes.
You ignored the hell out of me when I tried to wake you up.
Yeah, you didn't wake me up. You didn't wake me up at all.
tried to.
You didn't wake me up at all. You didn't wake me up.
I stopped short of
No.
Still.
Hold on for a second. I need 32 fine silk. Okay, continue with whatever lies you're telling. Tell me these lies.
And they're not lies. I know it. I was trying to wake you up. I never seen nothing like it. I didn't want to shout, but I was pretty close to it.
Look. You don't understand. I'm dead to the world when I sleep.
I understand now.
I go through time and space, and I'm in a different plane. What?
Lionel's secret hut.
Who the fuck is Lionel? What are you talking
You know
about?
what I'm talking about. The fucking D&D.
I don't think there's any Lionel in it.
Yeah, leave secret hut or something. Some L name.
I know. I think I know the spell you're talking about, but I don't think it's like Lehman or Lionel or nothing. I don't know. Maybe if Roval was here, he'd tell us. He's a big D&D guy. I mean, we play it too, but.
Look it up. I'm not.
Actually, I think those are all 3.5, so they got rid of all the names.
Yeah, it wasn't 3.5, I think.
Well, it is in 3.5, but the thing is like, so in the movement from 2 to 3, they removed a bunch of the character names for spells. Okay. Like, Acid Arrow used to be called Melf's Acid Arrow.
Right.
But now it's Acid Arrow in 3.5. And forward. Sorry, D&D nerdery. Hello, guys. It's us. But yeah, like, they took all that out, so, like, looking at those books won't help you, is what I'm saying. Big Booba Mass Destruction? Hey, Tech. What's up, brother? I don't think those are Mass Destruction Boobas. I think most people, conventionally, would call them a blessing. If anything. Unless the problem is that it's a blue octave character, and therefore you look at it as a travesty. So in that situation, perhaps it could be a portent of the tower. Makanko Sabo. How's it going, Tech? I need to turn on the music for this. I've been sitting here listening to nothing while I've been gathering these ingredients. Let's see. So guys, things did kind of go terrible. They had their update stream recently. Mabby did for tomorrow's update, and guess what? Nothing good is happening. It's all terrible. Nothing. I guess the Echo Stone treatment's coming, which is going to be really good. But like, the Echo Stone changes, I should say. But I wasn't very impressed with the Gachapon, honestly. I'm very sad about it. I was expecting more Bard stuff. I was expecting second titles, and none of these things happened. It's all just some random shit that I don't care about. So now I'm mad about it. Not mad, just disappointed. Let's see, merchant. Do I have Irisan things? I think I do. Let's see. Ooh, Irisan letter guarantees. We got some good ones here. 3 of them. Hell yeah. Okay. So that was Grandmaster Merchant. We got that. And we also need to pull out this dude. You know, 4 of those. That should be just enough for today. Let's check this. I can get 3, 8, 10, 15, 25. Perfect. And we are on Alpaca Wagon. Got to make sure about that. Or else we'll have a repeat of last week where I accidentally had to backpack my way all the way across somewhere, which was terrible. Absolutely horrible. Nobody likes it. Alright, let's see. Where are we heading? Why does that sound so... Oh, that's why. I usually keep it at 50%. But how's it going, Tech? Sorry I've been kind of missing the most couple of days. Diablo has exhausted the shit out of me. I'm just constantly waiting on him hand over foot. And he just, nothing is so satisfying this man. I offered him some chicken nuggets, and he was like, I mean, you know, I don't eat chicken nuggets. I don't like that chicken nugget. I don't like anything from the store. I hate everything about it. And I was like, well, what about this store? Well, I don't really eat fast food.
What? I don't. Wendy's chicken nuggets are fine. You know, I just brought those. Third.
He said he's like, I don't eat chicken. I don't eat any kind of chicken whatsoever. Chicken? Not me. That's what he said. Let's see. Probably gonna go to Bangor for this one. Yeah, Bangor is looking pretty hot. Yep, we're going to Bangor. Huh? Bangor is the name of a town, yes. I'm going there to deliver the goods. These limited time goods. I'm going the wrong way. Did I use my... I did use my letter of guarantee. We're good. I am wearing my... Yes. Okay, cool. I had to make sure. Many goofy things are happening. I just passed by a very angry spider. Can you think of why a pot spider? It's just a spider with like a pot for like an ass. Diablo would be angry at somebody. Oh, I see. That makes a lot of sense. Gotta dodge all these terrible little guys. Once I get into an open area, I think I should be able to click. Nope, that thing's still happening. I don't know why it happens on specific terrain, but there you go. Very easy. But anyways, how's everybody been doing? Stream scammed. It's Friday. It's not Friday. Hadn't seen you for hours, Tech, and the first thing you do is come in here and lie about what day it is. Uh-oh, is that gonna catch? That's not good. You eat for so long you forgot it's Friday already? You know, don't joke about that. There's a distinct possibility that might happen one day. That has happened on some days. Not necessarily a Friday bit, but like other days of the week. It happened last month. Get that badge, please. There we go. When is the next commerce season? What rank am I? I am 96. Please don't mind that I'm eating like a hot dog while we're you know, auto cruising through here. I guess we're not really auto cruising yet. There we go. Ah, shit. Aha, I got you this time. Not so smart now, Mr. Bandit. The Mabinogi lag almost fucked me, but it's okay, I was prepared. What was the context last month? Was it that I forgot the stream? Tech? because I remember it happening, but I woke up at like 11 p.m. Yeah. Look, you want to know the truth? It's Phil's fault. It's Phil's fault. Man has me staying up all night playing goddamn Helldivers, then all day playing fucking Elden Ring. I can't blame it on Phil. I just need to actually take better care of myself, I guess. Then you joined the call like usual. It's true. I did. I joined it like it was like nothing had really changed. It took you a couple hours to realize it's Saturday and that you missed the stream. It's true. My bad. My bad. A little bit of a miscalculation on my part. These things do happen. To be fair, Tech. To be fair. I would have believed you when you told me it was Friday if you didn't tell me it was Friday every single day. You're picking up TGI Fridays slack? You offer potato skins? Oh shit, you know what I just realized? Bill's not streaming. Neither is Kato. So we're not gonna have anybody else's stream to watch while we wait for this boat. How unfortunate. Katoge died after finishing Fury. That was that hard game she was raging at the other day, right? Did it really take that much out of her? Don't ask how long the final boss took? Aw. Oh no. Unfortunate. I wonder if VT, Zen, or Misty are around. Because if they are, I don't know, maybe we can get some phantasms or something together. Oh, hold on, I'm getting pings. Who's... Oh, Misty's posting in Mabby chat. About $1.30, which is about roughly the same value as 45 gacha boxes. Oof. I am definitely getting that. There you go. You said it had 5 phases, where the last phases was the 5 mini phases? Oof. How rough. Can I go in here yet? Nope. Damn. Sorry, boys. This is it. This is the waiting stream. This is what we're doing. On the plus side, for things that only me and my friends will probably understand and care about, I made my chain set a little bit stronger. I now have Deathmark amp on my gauntlets, 16 out of 20, which means my Deathmark is stronger now. What else did I do? Oh yeah, I got a fist set that has a lot of stuff for spinning uppercut, success rate, and reduction rate. So now I can do that now. I don't think I changed anything else, honestly. But I'm slowly becoming stronger in more and more ways. Slowly. Unfortunately, I've yet to do it in the most meaningful way, which would be finding a healing one. But that will happen one of these days. Honestly, I'm kind of waiting for that one exchange event to come through. I hope it's going to be a 1-to-1 exchange, where if you get a purple Nightbringer or a gold Nightbringer, you can exchange it for another purple or a gold Nightbringer. And I hope it's not like you have to get like 5 of them or something, because if it is 1-to-1, I can just trade this in, right? How have you been? I've been good. You know, I'm just doing the same stuff as usual, sitting here, being a goofball, playing video games with my boys and on my own. Hosting Diablo. He's over there. He just gave me a thumbs up. He said, yeah, it's me. I'm Diablo. How's it going? He said it's true. Everything's great. But, you know, mabbying it up. Hey, we can get in now. I gotta wait fucking 5 minutes. Jesus Christ. You know, we may as well go find something on YouTube or something. Minecraft 2 is crazy? What the fuck is this? Oh, Hightail. Okay. Wait, that's the thing Tech's been talking about. Tech. What's this Minecraft 2 I'm hearing about? Let's see here. G Gundam is better than your favorite shonen. That's not true. I like, my favorite shonen is Gurren Lagann, and nothing's better than that. Okay. Well, I was gonna say I have something on YouTube, but everything I have is just weird stuff. Political stuff. Or manga recaps or music videos. Damn. How does Phil keep his YouTube filter so clean? All of his stuff is so clean. It's just a bunch of meme shit and Monster Hunter videos. And I come in here and I just got a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh shit and a bunch of Asmongold and Oni plays. Some Meat Canyons every now and then. The continual downfall of Boogie 2988. Oh. I don't have 4 hours to watch this long play video. Yeah, I got nothing. I don't know. What about you, Tech? You got anything for us? Should we watch this fucking Hightail thingy? I just don't know. I'll pull something up. Here we go. We'll see what Minecraft 2 is all about. There's a decent channel.
Here we are. The day has finally arrived. I've Hightail. It's on my computer. It's a real game. Like, I can play it. Give me a moment. I gotta take this Orbis. It feels right?
Oh my god, it's one of these things.
Booting server. Thanks for playing while we're under construction. Oh, if you're grabbing the game for yourself today and you want to support the channel, please consider using my creator code Chippy at checkout.
Holy. They got the creator code.
Here we are. First gate of the Echo. Look at this.
Tech, do we like this game or not? You've been telling me about it.
Let's try Epic. I do have a pretty beefy computer. Let's put that. Oh no. It does not recommend that. Okay, let's go. Let's put it where it says. Save settings. Let's see. Does it still
64
work?
gigabytes? I got 64 gigabytes of RAM. I can handle that.
Punch this. I'm just punching it. I can pick up rubble. I can pick up a mushroom. Oh, delicious. Delicious, incredible. Can I pick up the grass? No, I can smack the grass, though. Wow. What a game. What a game. I'll take that. Turn this on and off. Nice. There you go. For a second, I was like, is that candle going to go out? Wow. Early access, am I right? Wow. Wow. Please forgive me, everyone. Please bear with me today. This is a big moment for me. I'm not going to give you the speech, you know. Yes, I did wait 7 years for this game. Yes, it did get cancelled. Yes, it is now out. I am playing it.
You know what this looks like that it reminds me of? It reminds me of Minecraft with Sphax Pure BD Craft installed as a skin. Do you remember that? You remember the Sphax Pure BD Craft skin for Minecraft? Vaguely. We're looking at this video for Hightail while we're waiting on this boat to go. And, speaking of, 1 minute waiting on departure, Jesus Christ, it's taking forever. Anyways, yeah, we're watching this video of this, thing called Hightail that Tech's been telling me about, right? And it's basically, I don't know, people are saying Minecraft 2, quote unquote, but, yeah, it just kind of looks like that, to be honest. Holy, is that a Crosso stream? Alright, boys. There we go. Crosso has so generously volunteered to be the filler. As soon as I can figure out how to get his screen down here. Look, you can watch his Zenless Zone Zero. It's Friday. Hey, nerd. It's not Friday. Can't believe you'd lie to us like this. I can't believe you would do this! Yeah, you know what I'll do? I will set this up. Perfect. Alright, I'll do this right here. I'll set this up so that you guys can see the Crosso cord. Not the barter cam. That's the barter cam. No, not the barter cam. I gotta take that off Mabinogi. Holy shit, which one of these is it? There you go. Oh my god, that's so small. There you go. Yeah, picture in picture. You can see Crosso playing Zenless Zone Zero. We're gonna call it the Quasso cam. While we're waiting on the boat to leave. Stare at ass. But I want it to be Friday. I kind of do too. Because that means I'd still have to work one more day. But after that day, I'd be off for the weekend, which is nice. I was so very upset to learn that today was, in fact, Wednesday. Yeah, me too, brother. How's it going, nerd? What text him me? What is this tech? I hate. What is this? Tech, should I put this on stream? What? Nothing. Yeah, sure. Damn. How's you? I'm good. I'm hanging out here with Crosso. He is doing his thing. He's Zenless zoning the zeros, and I'm on a boat, and I'm waiting for this boat to go to port so that I can continue my epic journey of trading things. These wonderful silk rugs, and that's my alpaca in my basket. Anyways, many merchantries are happening. Okay, that's what's going on. And once I'm done with that, I don't know. We'll see if the boys are around to do some Phantasm, and if not, we'll probably do some FFT. How about that? We're in Chapter 4. We're on like the third part of it. We're almost done. Are you trading opium on the Silk Road, silly? Do we need to have a talk? No. First off, it's not me you'd have to have a talk with. You'd have to... The talk is reserved for people who are suffering from addiction. I, however, am suffering from success. You know, that would be the difference. No. What do you mean? DJ Khaled suffering from success. Having a talk about your cut of the profits? Listen, You can have your cut of the profits when you start doing your cut of the work. I want to see you out there. I want to see you out there on the corner hawking, okay? Alright. Hold on. The wagon was on the bottom of the pier there for a second. No, that isn't how it works. That is how it works. I supervised? No. Diablo's the supervisor. He's been the supervisor for way too long. Yeah. Diablo's been the supervisor for years. I don't pay him anything. What do you mean? Wait, Bangor, right? I supervise Diablo, that's why he's completely insane? I see. Diablo, have you talked to your supervisor yet? I'm reporting you to him. What's that?
No, man.
It's not a man? No. Nerd said he's your supervisor. Yeah. You don't subscribe to that? Maybe he'd do the stuff if you paid him. He has to do the stuff so I can pay him. That's the problem. You gotta do the stuff. The stuff!
I think it's...
Are you talking about an actual movie called The Stuff?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
I like the one.
I say.
It's the stuff.
I see. Size breaks out the cattle prod. Hit him while he's sleeping. It'll piss him off like it did Jimbo that one time. So, I think I've told this story before. I have a lot of stories, and I tell a lot of them all the time. But, one time, while we were still in school, we were in college. I say college. It was the place we went to, right? It wasn't anything really all that amazing. But, we commuted to school. Me and my friends, AJ, Jason, and Jimbo, all went back to my place because we were all going back the next day. Well, Jimbo fell asleep first while we were playing, like, video games and doing stuff and, like, working on D&D characters and all kinds of other nerdy shit. It was cool. But, I had, like, an electric racket that was meant for swatting flies. And Jimbo just happened to be over there laying on the bed within reach. And I just kind of reached over and tapped him on the thigh with it very briefly. And he jolted like, like, so he just laid there afterwards. It was the funniest thing ever. So anyways, to this day, we hold that in our hearts as a very funny memory, except Jimbo. Jimbo doesn't look at it that way. Unfortunate. It was pretty funny, though. Alright, let's see. We got that one done. Now we gotta go to the beach. Oh, undergrad, I remember those days. Did you ever wake up one of your friends with an electric racket? Everybody acts like I did something horrible, but I just think it was funny.
Horrible.
What?
It's pretty horrible.
It's not horrible. It was a harmless thing. All it was.
When you started this story, I was thinking, oh yeah, I did this one time with my mom. I threw a pillow at her head. Ugh. I was shocked and mad at that. And it wasn't even like hard. I just tossed it on her head. She was like, shocked from it. Like,
no, we did use hot sauce once though.
Fucking shocked from it. Like that.
I did. Look, your mom is aged and elderly, and I didn't do it to her.
Did you ever touch the racket to yourself?
Yes.
Okay, then I agree with you. That's the only.
How is that like the difference? I don't get it.
If you're gonna do that to somebody else, you know what it feels like.
I know what it feels like.
No, that's why I asked. And that's why now I'm okay with it.
It-
It's still shitty that he was better. It's much better.
It was fine. Wait, I can't believe I've crossed some sort of universal line apparently, where it's just like.
The thing with Hassan, people like people get shocked. Dogs.
This has nothing. What are you talking? This has nothing to do like Hassan. Hassan was abusing mercilessly abusing a poor little animal.
This guy was a big sleeping fat guy.
Why are you saying such mean things about Jimbo?
I don't think saying mean things is nearly as bad as shocking with.
I tapped him with a tiny little jolt of electricity. You know, the touch of the gods.
Really hurt him. But again,
I zapped him. Look, it was.
I know, I'm more okay with
It's a little
now that I
bit.
know you've done it.
It's a little bit.
Still doing it to someone who's not expecting it.
Damn. You know, I thought more people would be on my side that this is a funny story, but apparently everybody thinks it's like everybody thinks I'm just fucking Hitler or something. Jesus Christ. Oh, I think it's hilarious? Yeah, see? Nerd gets it. You just got through telling me you just beat the shit out of your mom one time when she was sleeping. I don't hear it.
That's not at all what I fucking said.
You said you smashed her with a pillow.
That's also not what I fucking said. It's not even hard. I lightly tapped the pillow so it
And I lightly tapped Jimbo with the electric racket.
It's so different.
Alright, gotta do this. This is ringing in the ears. Let's see, what do we need here? We need 15 of our finest cotton cushion stuffings. Can't believe Celia's Hassan level. Yeah, I can't believe that I did that. I can't believe that I'm on the same level as, you know, holding a dog up from my stream and treating them horribly and keeping them confined to a small little box in the corner of the room and then attacking them anytime they try to step out of place. No, Tech said it, and you were the one who planted that idea. You were disseminating the seed of dissent.
All I was saying is that you shocked him.
I didn't shock. No, because I didn't shock him like I didn't shock him like Hassan shocked his dog.
It's literally a shock. But like, yeah,
Hold on, do it again. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Feels more like something trying to imitate real miasma. Once I saw through that, its effects weren't hard to
So, anyways, if anybody wasn't here at the beginning, Dabo's here. He's the reason we missed both Friday and Monday stream. I'm just gonna blame him for it now. He didn't hit me with a electric racket to wake me up. Let's see. Tough thread, we need 30 of those. Upper division lab, guy was snoring on the couch, mouth open, catching flies. Other guy makes his own hot sauce, very, very hot sauce. Oh, so you... How unfortunate. Look, I just think we were being goofy little guys. We didn't mean anything by it. We weren't trying to cause World War III or anything. I was just having a little fun with my friend Jimbo, because he fell asleep first, and we were all just being goofy. And it happened to be within range right there. No script. Let's see. Spirit Liquor. Can you believe this, Quasso? You got my back, right? Damn, he didn't say nothing. He's in it up. Can't believe it. Can't believe Great Spirit Puck support. What the fuck is that? Is that a ReZero thing? Silver plate. We need 16 of these. 32 fine fabrics. I wish these stacked a little bit better. Grab this as well. There we go. Alright, and last but not least, we need 3 pet playsets. Let's see, 9 hay bales. Hay bales really are like just a money-making venture, aren't they? There's just so many, they're just worth so much. Just 9 of these is $1 million? Holy shit. I wonder if it's because, like, chaff is really hard to come by. Enchanted firewood we need 15 of. Okay, that should be everything. So... definitely not a fan of the new gacha coming out, but I am kind of a fan of the exchange. They're going to have a mystery bag selection box. Now, if it's the same mystery bag selection box as the one that's on our one thing, if it's the same as this right here, then it may have a mysterious bag conversion ticket, which is huge because that makes them a 1x1. Technically the value is in getting another bag, but as you can see from my inventory up there, my inventory is kind of full, so I need to make them 1x1s instead. And then I'll use my black bag, and I'll have a full inventory. It'll be great. Alright, so that should be that. Where is my alpaca? Let's see, 3, 8, 10, 15, something's wrong there. What am I missing? Oh! Oh, I need far more of these than I thought. Stamina 500. Let's just buy all these. Don't even worry about it. Alright, 25 there. There we go. That's what we wanted. 3, 8, 10, 15, 25. Perfect. Alpaca wagon. Perfect. Alright, where are we going with this one? I think it's probably Cobb. Cobb's been the best for like the last 3 for a while now. And consult my chart here. My handy dandy chart that I have in my Discord. Left is Oasis Barter. Technically, this one says that Belvast is better, but it's 127, whereas Cobb is 128. 28. Yeah, I think Cobb's better, honestly. Let's just go to Cobb. Cobb's easy. Doesn't take too much. Easy peasy. Uh-oh. I kind of looked away for like a second and I immediately ran into this guy. Get the badge. I have a blizzard from Dairy Queen here, so ignore my slurping if you hear it. I try to be fairly quiet when I'm eating. What's up? Oh, okay. Every now and then I hear Shorpin. True. Every now and then I hear empty. Booba full of magic. No. Uh-oh. Damn, Quasso ain't invited me to Cooch. Or co-op. You're not in the Discord, he can't invite you. Yeah, that Quasso, he's trying to attack you. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see your Discord post there, Tank. Let's see, am I just in time for the boat, or am I late? I am on time for the boat. Hell yeah!
It's over. Troublesome. Purging slash. My blade is already sheathed.
My blade's already sheathed. I'm watching Crosso's ZZZ along with you guys.
It's over.
Too bad Cato's not streaming. We'd watch her and we'd watch her as well. So how was this Fury game? Apparently it was really tough, I hear. You know what? I got an idea. I got an idea. Oh shit. I accidentally disabled Crosso. Crosso, returno, please. I got an idea. Here's what we'll do. While we're waiting on the boat. Shut up. Shut up, me. Shut up, alternate me. We're gonna go to Cato's stream. We're gonna see what she was doing. Aha, my friends have VODs and I can watch them. This doesn't look like that Fury game I heard. Oh, wait, this is a different thing. Oh no, my friends don't have VODs. Where are her VODs? Uh-huh. Where are her VODs? Ah, here we go. Let's see this. Let's skip to right here. I think that's where all the action probably happened. Alright. Surely you guys will be entertained with the power of Cato and Crosso. In the meantime, I'm going to be waiting on my boat to leave. Holy. Wait, who's winning?
I thought about it for so long. Destruction of the world on one hand, but on the other, what about my world?
I don't care. So was this like the really hard thing that that was going on earlier?
You can't win. You're alone.
No. Looks silly, it's just near. She was fighting Andros? Let me see.
Let you.
Where's Andros? Is it right here? Uh-oh. It's a pause screen. Uh-oh. Is this a guy? Should have been a few days ago? Hey, I thought you said it was earlier. You're dead.
Oh god. Oh god, I'm nervous.
Holy Final Fantasy IV. Oh god! I wonder if Kato's played Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Because if she hasn't, I feel like she should. That'd be a really fun stream to watch. This is my revengeance. Still
Oh
in
god,
boat?
I have so little space.
Still in boat. What's this blurb? Oh no! Never did, but it's wishlisted. Also, hi. Lure for the boss I was fighting? I see. Hey, Kato. Yeah, I think you really like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. If you're okay with this kind of game, you'll absolutely love that one. That game is a masterpiece. You should. I would love to see you play it. Oh no! He just kicked him. Also, sorry, we're on a boat. We're just waiting. This is like a 5-minute wait, so I'm just watching your VOD in the meantime. Oh, speaking of, we're getting off the boat, so I'll pause this for right now. You do have a clip of you beating the guy? Fuck that boss. Blah, 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 Super Saiyan, blah, blah, blah. Man, I remember back in the day, you'd be like riding down these little corridors of like areas and stuff like that, and there would be all these people doing commerce alongside you. And nowadays, it's just completely barren. There's no commercers. It's the same 100 people doing it every single day. What is this? Holy, what the fuck is this? Kiss on the lips? What is that, a drink? Give me that. There's so many gardens everywhere. Go pick them up and vendor all of them. They're not worth anything. I mean, technically, so you can sell them on the player market, but they're also still kind of not really worth a whole lot. The problem is, I almost kind of know why he's selling them, because they fill up your inventory. You can't stack them, so they end up like this, where they're just one by one each. But you can't stack them. If you have too many of them, they just fill up your entire inventory. Probably from the fishing event, honestly. The fishing event has kind of been a little. It's been a bit of a waste of time. There's only like 2 things that are decent from it. And one of them you need 4 different homestead items from it that are really hard to get, and the other one you need this coupon, and it is also incredibly hard to get. Other than that, you're just getting gemstones and homestead seeds, and it's just kind of not worth it. Although I guess you do have like a quest that gets you a neat fishing chair and some fishing rods, so that's not too bad. And those are guaranteed. The worst part is I might have an addiction to the game and want to play it again on the hardest difficulty. I feel that. Hey, if that's how you feel, Kato, like seriously, Metal Gear Rising. Because that is the kind of game where you get more and more into it as you play it. And you just keep coming back on the harder and harder difficulties because the game's really good at teaching it. It's amazing. Metal Gear Katoge. I have a feeling you'd really like it. On the highest difficulty, all you do is perfect parry? Yeah, but you feel good when you're perfect parrying. You feel like you're doing something really amazing. Bosso's playing ZZZ co-op without us? Damn. $15 million for flashing hearts. What do you think my chances are of actually getting a dynamic this week, boys? You think it'll happen? You think it's possible? We've been trying to get one for weeks. Weeks, I tell you. No, we haven't really come very close. Big Welt's playing Battle Brothers? Holy. Alright, let's see what we need for this one. Make sure I am on my barter gear. Very good. Alright. We need 25 MP 500 potions. Those are not what I need. Which brings us to a problem. We have to make our own. Okay. Or do I have them? I have 300 potions. I can make my own potions. Okay. Let's see. Potion maker. EMP 500. I need bottled water and 4-leaf clovers. Oh boy. Bottled water is easy to get. In fact, I might just buy bottled water, even though I could like go and fill it up. It just takes a very long time, even if you're using like a macro, which I don't use because I play legitimately. I promise. Don't worry. No. I promise I don't just press a button on my keyboard and do this. Because it's that simple. But you know, it's just not a very good idea. You shouldn't do that. The game doesn't like it when you macro. Anyway, 4-leaf clover. How many of these do we need? We need 25 of them, so 20 should do. And if I put on my Potion Grandmaster, I should be able to make all of them, I think. Or is it Apothecary or whatever? Yeah, there it is. Chance of receiving an additional completed item. Yeah. I gotta make sure I remember to change back to Grandmaster Merchant after this, though. Did I not get the 4-leaf clovers? May not have taken them out of the auction house. There we go. 500. 20 of them. Please start. I guess I could autocraft them, but where's the fun in that? $13. Oh, we definitely got enough now. We're up to 20. We are at 25. You know what? I'll just go ahead and finish it. Get some extra for next time. Holy, look at Crosso's team. He's got the Mabibis. He's got Teko's wife. And he's got the Booba lady. So powerful. So cool. Alright, perfect. So, next. 50 fine firewood. Fube? That's not how you spell firewood. Energy converter. We need 15 of these. 15 purified rabbit's foot. That's not how you spell purified. I promise I know how to type, boys. I'm just working with a horrible old keyboard. I promise, that's what it is. It's not just me being silly. Let's see. This one sometimes gives me trouble. Finest vanilla scented candle. Ooh, we have them. I know we just need 20 of those. We need 8 artificial turfs. Emerald fuses. I'm pretty sure we have like 1 billion emerald fuses because I one day made like 80 of them and I only need 8. Maybe not. Okay. Perhaps I've run out of my stock eventually. After a while. Emerald fuse, not fuse. And I need, how many of these? 8, right, exactly. Fine leather strap, we need 40. Normally you would like prepare for this throughout the week by making these. I, however, being a lazy bum, have decided to just purchase them all from the shop for exorbitantly high costs in order to very quickly do my barters. Let's see, large mithril nails we need. That's not how you spell mithril. We need 9 of these. Let's see, poison tip. Wyvern. We need 9 of these as well, I believe. I don't know what this guy's gonna do with a bunch of ballista bolts and then a bunch of nails and then some firewood. Maybe he's gonna make bigger bolts, I don't know. We need 9 finest firewood, which we probably already have now that I think about it, but I'm gonna buy it anyways. Okay, that should do it. miasma. Also, what do you think about that miasma? What is the story of Zenless Zone Zero? All I know is that everybody's like in a little sanctuary city because of all the terrible stuff, all the goofy smoke out in the world, and it's causing people to have crazy little manifestations. But I don't actually know anything about it. Echo, enlighten me about this little world. Surely he can teach me. Let's see, 3, 8, 10, 15, 25, perfect. And we're on Alpaca Wagon, we're not going to make that mistake anymore. There we go. I think we're going to Cobb with this one as well. Yeah, go this way. I gotta remember the path through this ice mountain here. We'll pass by all the fishing people who are in the fishing event right now. We're gonna be coming by this place twice, actually. Behold, the fishing event. You will notice that our FPS is slightly decreasing from the sheer amount of people whose text has to load in. Jesus Christ, baby. Wait, I didn't use my letter of guarantee, did I? I must remember. Pretty sure we're going to Cobb with this, too. Let me see. While we're on the way. Cobb's at 145 for the bunch. It's not too bad. 32,401. Pretty much on par with the other big ones for this one. 15,400. Yeah, it's Cobb. Cobb's always been good. Cobb's a good place. We do like Cobb. I'm sure Coco knows how to say its actual, like, Coco suggests many times how to actually say these words. I don't know. I'm not Irish. I'm not Gaelic or Celtic or whatever the words are. The only Celtic words I know are Cleve Salesh. And a handful of other ones that I have absorbed through osmosis. Culturally speaking, because they're in anime and stuff. Registrations are open for the jousting tournament? Wait, is that right now? Oh shit. Oh, the Otaku Church is playing It Takes Two. Is the audio a little crackly for the Discord thing? It sounds like it to me. That could just be Discord. Okay. Another boat ride. 2 more boat rides, boys. We'll be done with the barters. But they gotta get done. They reset this weekend. And the weekly reset is tomorrow with the update. I'm gonna have a lot of stuff. Oh no, we gotta wait for the boat. How terrible. Go back to watching Kato stream. So who's this purple guy? Is this the infamous purple man I've been hearing about? Does something with the robots and pizzerias? Oh no! Kato, he walled you! Oh god. Here and now. A very epic boss fight. Can't get on. Still have like a minute left before I can get on the ship. I'm assuming, like, underneath all the text up here, like, he's got, like, a health bar or something. Is this his lives right here?
Oh god, I get that life back. Let's go. Hold on. Oh god, my hand. past phase 2 with 2 lives. I don't think I'll be able to do it, but I'll try.
I believe in Kano. I think Kano
My
can.
God.
9 seconds. Come on. 5 seconds. Ah!
Yeah.
There we go. All right, now we can just sit here and watch Kato while we wait for the boat to take off. God, this is gonna be like 10 minutes. All right. It's Kato time.
The stage is different. He's gonna rip off another arm.
For Eden, for demons, for the ones who fell. For them. Blow for all the ones you killed.
Folks sent me a message saying that they were gonna have dinner at 6, but it was 8:30. Well, I mean, they sent a notification saying they were gonna have dinner because like they sent it out to all their kids, me and my brother and my sisters, because we've been doing this thing where we all go over there like on Wednesdays, but they sent it at 8:30, so like 2 hours later than the time they said. Yeah, I guess so.
Damn. Wait, are you serious? He fucking died right there.
Damn. Oh shit.
Blast. But you broke him down already. He's history.
Do I try again or no? I've pretty much seen the whole fight at this point. I'm pretty sure. Fuck it, might as well. We're already going over 6 hours.
I survived you already. I will survive again.
Oh, let me restart. This is... Imagine boss comes in here. You should maximize the fun had by the streamer. Oh, I'm always having fun. This is actually pretty fun, though.
Let's see. I still in the boat? Yep, we're still in the boat. Jesus Christ. Waiting on the boat is the hardest part of this. Hey, Bionic. What the fuck is that emote? How's it going, man? We're watching my friend Kato. Her VOD of her beating up this dude. While we're unfortunately waiting for this boat to depart and then arrive at the place. Hey, look, it's another merchant person. Whoa, more merchant people. Holy. There's never other merchant people. I can't believe it. How nice. So did I sell something? Oh, I did sell stuff. Give me that money. Oh, I can't get that money right now. Oh, they have will people. Are they doing barters? Are they just doing multiple trips or something? Maybe they don't have a alpaca. Holy. Activate Machamp mode off. Fuck him up, Cato. Yeah, the more I see of this, the more I just start thinking of Metal Gear Rising. I mean, granted, it doesn't have this perspective, but it's got a lot of this action. It's a pretty stellar game. Holy, this man's breaking out the Tuhu moves. What the fuck?
This time you go down.
Shit.
Our last fight changed me. I'm a better version of myself.
Shit, not fast enough.
Not this time. For them. Not this time. This time you go down.
I got that life back. Okay, let's go.
Oh shit, I've been talking this whole time. I was muted. My bad. I was comparing. I wanted to see how fast these guys would be. This one right here, I'm pretty sure blows me out of the water in terms of speed. This person, I don't know if I can beat them in terms of speed when we hit landfall here in about a minute. I should probably pause this. But the interesting thing is that the base speed of these two vehicles is higher than mine, but my gear, I think, is slightly better than the one on the right. But it might not matter, because they both have these little boats. But the cool thing is, my alpaca can carry everything in one trip instead of having to make multiple. I wonder if we're going to the same place. I wonder if we're both going to Cobb. Holy. Alright, take me ashore, please. Oh, they might be faster. They might be faster than me. Here we go. Wait, where's Pink? I don't know where Pink is. Anyways, I'm leaving. What if they get stopped by bandits on the way? Then I'll be able to, like, completely leave them in the dust while they fight the bandits. Oh yeah, I should do my city flood relief too. I gotta remember to do those every day, so I can make my Farderic bag and have it steal all of Feel's what we call them, Fruit Loops, Cocoa Puffs. Hey, look, she's doing the thing, Tech. Also, can you believe that Tech said he's not a fan of this little rabbit creature? I asked him if he got her, and he said, no, I'm not a rabbit. A rabbitist. Ah, shit. Everyone got it? Wait, you mean Tech was lying to me? Whoa. Can't believe Tech is the rabbitist. Pick up the money, damn. This is valuable coinage, you see. Here we go. What, was it like a... Was it not like an SSR or something? I thought it was a gacha character. Did Dabbler go to bed? That's fine. Almost there, boys. One more barter after this one. We'll finally be free. Free to do anything else. Free to phantasm. Free to play FFT. Free to do all kinds of goofy things. Alright. About 6 million. We're still going on this. Next to the last place, which is... What is this? Para region? She's free right now because of an event or something? Oh, okay. Damn. Is she good? I don't know, I haven't leveled her, damn. I shall assume that she's pretty good. Alright, let's see, what do we need for this one? We need... 50 copper plates. Let's see. Mysterious herb powder we need 75 of. Oof. Okay. Let's see. We need 30 mithril plates. You know, it'd be cool for the auction house in this game if it told you how many were already in your inventory when you're buying something. Just an idea. I'll just buy all these, I won't worry about it. Okay, that should be all of those. We need Marionette 500 potions. We need 30 of those. What? We need 50 gold plates. Guess I could, like, bring those out of my, hold on. Yeah, it's fine. I guess I could get those out of my, Moonlight Island, but I kind of want to do this fast. Just want to get this out of the way. Let's see, glittering paper, we need 40 of. Up, up. Let's see, finest fabric, we also need 40 of. Okay. We need 16 HP 500s. I probably have those, but I'm still gonna buy them anyways. Just to be certain. When I have to look in my inventory. Mutant. Need 3 of these. These will be a lot easier. Apparently they're making a change sometime in the near future. We're going to be able to pick up the components for this with a bag, which will be really good for farming. Cannot currently. Harmonious. Oh my god, why am I having such a hard time spelling harmonious right now? I promise I'm not an idiot. Harmonious. There we go. We need 6 of these. And special firewood, 9 of them. That should be everything, I think. Well, yeah, I can get paid. Hell yeah. 567 million. And as much money as that is in this game, it is nowhere near close to getting the item I want. It's like halfway there. In fact, let's just go ahead and go see, just for fun, what the special ethereal Chiffon Wings is currently at. It's just not. It's just not. It was last sold at, what is that, $1 billion? Well, shit. How unfortunate. What's another one? How about Destructive Robe? Let's just see what Destructive Robes are going for right now. These are upgrade onlys, which we don't want. Sewing pattern is 65 million for a mail pattern? The fuck, man? Why does he want $1 billion for that? That's ridiculous. Man's got like maybe 2 of these on here. Let me think about this. Hold on. A BME is about 30 million. And it takes what? Let me just get out the calculator. I just think about this. It takes like what? 10, 20 BMEs or something like that? For each hammer? Just think about this. Yeah, okay, I got it here. It takes 20 broken magic essence. For roughly that many times, what is it? About 30 million. Okay, that's not that bad. 19%. It's still kind of rough though. Oof. That's still pretty rough. Ugh. 5 if super lucky and 9 if unlucky. Okay. That's kind of give me some perspective. I'm planning to make one of these at some point. It's like the most cracked item in the game, and you gotta save up your destructive, your BMEs for them. Eventually. One of these days. One of these days. Alright, anyways. Spawn my very cool alpaca here. Make sure that I am on merchant, which I am still. Very good. Always good to check because I fucked it up plenty of times. Alright, alpaca wagon. We got 3, 8, 10, 15, and 25. Perfect. Start exchanging. Ooh, alright. The final barter. At least for this week. I don't have any transport potions. Actually, let's stack everything real quick. Here we go. Do I have any candies? Make this a little bit easier. Yeah, there we go. Just eat it, because it's going to expire anyways. May as well. Wow. Give me these badges. Alright, so where are we going with these? Cobb once again in the lead, because it's a very cool place. Dunbarton just behind. Let's see, 24... 20... Bangor is doing okay. Tier's not too bad. What does Tier look like on this one? Oh no, Cobb way out in front. Cobb is way out in front. Bangor's not too bad though. Bangor's a little bit better on this one. Oh shit, hold on. Let me actually straighten myself up so I'm actually gonna hit this bridge properly. Alright, let's see. All things equal, like, it almost looks like Bangor might be the way to go because it's got like 10,000 per item here. More than Cobb does, but Cobb's usually my go-to, but if it's that big of a gap, it might actually be the way to go. Especially since it's only losing a little bit on the other ones. You might go to Bangor. Alright, also make sure to use my Irusan Litter guarantee. These are roughly the same. We are losing quite a bit on all the other items, though. Let's just hold on. Let me think about this for a second. 157 versus 9. That's about 2,000 over the course of 3 items. That's about 6,000. This is 8 items, and you're gaining 10,000 per 8, so 80,000. On this one, this is 10 items. So that's 20,000, so now I'm only gaining 60,000. And that is what? Shit, 15? So 15. Okay, it's very quickly catching up, but I think Bangor's still like still where you get the most out of this. currently. I was wondering if maybe the other items would make it, like, kind of more even. But it does not. Bangor is currently looking like a pretty amazing place to go to. I just set this right there. Of course, I'm going to try and run into, like, a lava hole, but... If I had, like, a warding candy, I would actually just set this whole thing up with, like, the auto-clicking system so that it would, actually just kind of auto-run all the way to the place. Canyon. After we got out the boat, I never did see my other commerce friends ever again. They were gone forever. I think one of them fell off the boat into the ocean. I don't know. Some people say commerce is boring, and I kind of get where they're coming from. I think it's relaxing. Especially when you can actually go pretty fast. You don't have to worry about everything being so slow and sloggy. Honestly, they probably should have had, like, the sped up version that I'm running right now. Like, normally, if you're... This is how slow it normally is. And it's excruciating if you're trying to go any amount of distance. This should have been, like, the default, I feel like. But I get it. It's not supposed to be that easy. At least that's what they say. Oh, how nice. This guy's just waiting for me in, like, the narrowest little corridor. Ruthless Bandit badge, give me that. Hell yeah. Son of a bitch. Almost once again passed by the fishing people. I don't think March Song has any effect on commerce, does it? God. Didn't I take a fucking bandit encounter candy that's supposed to make these less common? Holy shit. Hello, event people. Please give me all of your black bag coupons. And my FPS back, please. Wires crisscrossed. Bandits? Alright, let's see. Let's make a new path here. Surely this will work. Oh, never mind. Rababito. Even the rabbits in this game are evil. Trying to stop me from my commerce. God damn it. I was looking at the map. Quit! You son of a bitch! No, you don't. Get away from that. God damn. Can't even take my eyes away from this horrible snowy highway for more than a couple of seconds to make a chart through this map here, like I'm on the high seas without pirates attacking. This is like Sea of Thieves all over again. Uh-oh. Shifty Shankleton. No. Give me those badges. Alright. We're almost there, boys. One more boat ride. A short little travel on the other continent. And finally, bartering will be done. I guess Goblet went to bed. Alright, time to see if we're in time for the boat. We are in time for the boat, hell yeah. Oh god, but it's still 5 minutes. Oh, alright, well, more Cato time, more Cato time. Here we go. What? Where's Cato? There she is.
Okay, get that life back. Oh my god. face. Oh my god. Give me a moment. My hands. Oh, this fight though, like, it's hard, but it's not like stupid hard.
Surely.
You know, like the fucking bullshit final fight. Like, you can make a fight hard, but not like stupid, you know? I can words.
I
Hold on.
believe in Kato. I believe she can do it.
I know, like, fuck. This feels like a real final fight, honestly. Okay, I think I'm good. Okay, I gotta be careful here.
For demons, for the ones who fell.
Gotta angle how I dodge.
Sleep Ablo. It's true.
Fucking
He couldn't
bitch.
handle
At least
it.
I have 2 more, but fuck.
You should have heard it the other day. Actually, he was bragging. He was like, I stayed up later than I ever did. It was stay up till 1 a.m. I was like, Dablo. You usually go to bed at 8 p.m. or something. It's okay. He's just a tired guy.
My hatred will never die.
Oh God. Tech wasn't lying. This guy has so many fucking faces, doesn't he? We on the fucking boat yet? We are on the boat. We're just waiting for. We haven't taken off yet. We have not left the port. What the fuck? Get out of here! No one asked you. We're busy watching Kato. What was... Ding! The sound effects of this sound very silly. Oh no!
Fuck! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god!
What does matter is what you are going to do.
Unlock Bernard! Who? Whatever. We're done. We're done. Oh my god. That's such a great boss fight though. Holy fuck.
Damn.
Who do I
Damn.
have now?
Gotta beat him.
Did you? Yeah, I just fucking did.
Can't believe it.
Final time of beating him was like 11, 12-ish minutes. But
Wait, 11 minutes? That's not the
Yeah,
5
holy
hours
shit,
I was
it's close,
promised.
though.
Tech, you told me it took 5 hours to beat this
I'm gonna
guy.
send you all over to Boss. Boss just came back home yesterday from vacation and shit. Yeah, go say hi to Boss. Thank
Make
y'all
a
for being
manga.
here.
Very cool. I see that Fury is a very cool game. Just in case anybody was interested. I know almost every single one of you know who Kato is, but in case there's anyone else out there, Kato's very cool. Look at some of her clips. Go see her. And maybe she'll grace us with more Fury gameplay.
Oh, Happy, go away! Happy, please go away! Please go away! Bro! Bro, stop! Fuck!
Damn. Time for you to watch the other stream from 5 days ago? I don't know. We're about to arrive in like a minute. We're almost done. And then we'll actually have to play a video game for real. Phantom Reaper wear? 70 million? That's not bad. Limburna, very hard mode, last minute runs only. 2 out of 8. Where was I going with this? I was going to Bangor, right?
This is my father. I brought him here as soon as he got back to Wi-Fi.
Oh, my phone's binging. Alright, it's time. Oh shit, that guy's boat's still here. What's that all about? The cats are going crazy because Diablo's no longer out here laid on the couch. They're running through the house searching for people. Alright, let me just check this out and confirm one more time that Bangor is where I'm gonna stick out here. Let's see. 159, 157. It's about 158, honestly. This is 160. It's the same. Bangor's 34 on this one, 24 on that one. Yeah. It's these ones right here. These ones right here are making so much of a difference. Because of this 10,000 up per one. That I think it's gonna make the difference. So we're gonna go here instead of Cobb. There I go dumping money on the ground. $8 million. Not too bad. Let's see, deposit this. Right here. 570 million. And we got all these in tow. 8 broken magic essences. Just gotta get a bunch more. Then I'll finally be able to start making my own destructive robe. One day. Alright. Final things to do before we get off Mabs. I don't know if any of the boys are around. We could do some phantasms if they are. If they reveal themselves and say, I would like to do phantasm. But if they do not, then I suppose the next thing to do would be to go spend our winnings at the port of Kia. Or Quilla. Let's see. How many of these can I buy? Just buy all of them. Just get 8 million worth. 16 of them. Alright. Moment of truth time, boys. Surely this is the time I'll get a dynamic scroll, right? Okay, hold on. Got Lorna's gold box again. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. Let's pull it up. Lorna's gold box. Ah, fuck, we didn't get shit, did we? Well, damn. We got some divine magic powder, though. That's interesting. I mean, it's just as good as notorious magic powder, just... Why are they exactly the same? I guess you can't trade this one. Can you trade this one? You can't trade that one. Sag, no divine stuff. Or wait, what am I thinking of? No dynamic scroll this week. Let me go ahead and get a screenshot of this so I can put it over in the Mabby chat. This is why we barter, for a chance. And unfortunately, the chance is not always kind to us. But one of these days, we're gonna get a dynamic scroll out of this, and it's gonna be pretty amazing. Alright, what else am I gonna do? I guess I'll go ahead and go grab my city relief stuff before I hop off, unless someone shows up in the next, like, little bit in Misty or VT, you're like, whoa, hey, you're online. Let's do some Phantasm. Is anybody actually online? Just Misty. Alright, what do I need for this? They gave me a clipboard. I need, I think, 100 of these, 100 of these, and 30 of these. I have a bunch of these stocked up. So common leather straps and common silks. Oh, 2 T's. That's 1. That's 2. 3. 4. 5. I wish I could just, like, auto-confirm these. 6. 7 something. Nope, you can't do it with alt either. 8. 9. 10. You know what? I'll buy an extra one just in case I fucked up on my counting because I got distracted midway through it. Alright. Hello, Shayla. Not you. Not you. City flood relief. Here we go. 100, please. Wait. Oh, did it ask? I didn't see the little box. Oh, it did. It's right here behind all the stuff that keeps popping up for some reason. I want to give 100 of them. Here you go. Now, City Flood Relief, Strange Relic Piece. We should have enough of these for another 30. I think that's the maximum amount today. Yes. Okay. There it is. They're minus the one from 3 days ago. I'll probably go watch it a little bit. Alright, boys. We've done bartering today. We didn't get what we were hoping for. But one of these days we will. So, without any further ado, I guess we'll head over to Tactics, because I don't see VT or anybody on. I know Misty's online, but Misty hasn't said anything either. I still haven't sold my Andante Cadenza ring, unfortunately. It even has Inspiring Performance Effect 1. Sag. Maybe I should save it, and if someone else decides to do Harmonic Sane, I'll just toss it at them. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? What a cool game Mabby is. I've already done all my fishing, I'm pretty sure. Wait, I got all these? What are these? What is this content category? Oh, we're getting Belfast seals out of this? What? What are those used for? I'll have to look those up later. If I can exchange those for something good, that'd be great. Alright. Time to swap over to Final Fantasy Tactics, because I don't think anybody else is online at the moment. Ooh, green screen. Hello. It's me, Silly. Sitting here in this green world. Bright green. We're gonna keep Prosso up on the screen while I go do this. Actually, I'll put you guys on. Be right back, and you can watch some clips while I get all this figured out. Okay. You know what I'll do? Okay. I'll run this while I'm doing it.
We must angle together to reach the engine. All right, I'm at the engine. If we can hold this angle, we should be good.
Does not look like you're on the engine in my screen.
I've got it.
Yes.
Oh shit! I'm sliding through the cabinet. No! I gotta get to the engine for Phil.
I got you. I still got you.
Raise me up. Okay, we're ready. We're ready.
Ready? Okay, I'm gonna put us in reverse. All right. Straight shot down, boys. I believe. I'm in gear 5. Get ready.
Oh!
Oh my god, what the fuck is going on?
We're going.
Yes!
Rinky, sing us the exit song.
Okay. Bring it down. God knows. Below. Ammo. Backflow. Backhoe. Banjo. Below. Banjo. I already said that one. Fuck!
Nice job.
Yay.
Backhoe. At least 3 or 4 people have mentioned that it is happening to them too.
That's true. You know, I go in first
look,
person almost every time I shoot.
Like that right
Maybe
there.
that's why.
Did you fucking see that? Characters to play. Alexa, download all the way. No, Alexa, don't do that. Stop.
Alexa, no!
I started saying it, and I looked over and I saw it lighting up. I was like, no.
He's lit.
Mentor's gone. Person inside that building here next to Ursus, I think, is trying to snipe at me.
Yeah, he's right here inside this building right here.
Oh, I got the dude with the ion cannon.
Done for the day.
Got got him! Fuck you, dude!
Fucking easy shit.
What the hell's happening right
Oh! Woo! We came.
There we go. He's like, hello, I'm here to take your money. So this is, if you've ever played Suikoden and you played the duel system from 3.
Nobody's played that.
Hundreds of people, thousands of people have played Suikoden. What are you talking about? It's
Holy shit, is Barry playing Honky Star Rail? Oh shit, I did. Barry is playing Honky Star Train.
It's definitely not freezing.
Beta Moo asked me, can you tell me more about this Beta Moo fellow? Beta Moo sounds like a lost cow wandering in the fields of online gaming.
No!
With a name like that, I wouldn't be surprised if they moved
all right.
from game to game
Oh,
looking
no!
for greener pastures. Hopefully, they find their gaming niche soon before they utterly confuse themselves even more.
How do I return this? Damn. Did I close it?
I didn't expect him to go so mean. Holy shit.
I think I do. There we go. Alright. Excuse me? Is this a bot? That is a bot. Alright, it's time. The Lost Cow. Yeah, that was great. That was when Tom was still hanging out in the channel and everything, and he ran into the AI, and he was asking it questions about me, Heartless, and himself, and I was the only one who got like a really great answer. It was pretty funny though. Alright, where are we at? Still trying to breed chocobos. Still trying to breed baconators so that we can harvest them for good loot. But we are pretty solid on our roster as far as our main guys go. We need more katanas for Dads here, who is running samurai. Tech's pretty good on the ninja front. I don't think really Tech can really increase anything anyways. I mean, unless he can find another Sasuke's blade, which is pretty amazing, but he's pretty good. You're good at the dying front. You're not as squishy anymore. I sacrificed some of your speed for a featherweed cloak. You now have like a huge dodge chance. Diablo is still very cracked, of course.
Was there something?
We got another beret, I think, because beret rather. Mostly because we went in and killed a red chocobo and poached it. How much did that go down? That goes down 100? Holy man, we would lose a lot of HP on Ramza if we went to this right here. He is pretty cracked though. I gotta unlock Bard at some point. Orator and Summoner. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to unlock that with like just passive stuff, which is mostly just Tom leveling up here. He's on Oracle right now and just grabbing some of those spells. I may have to just like move Ramza over to Mystic or Time Mage for like a couple of rounds, just so I can get Summoner and then get Oracle, just so we can unlock Bard. Bard's got some good stuff on it. You gotta understand. That face when the game broke? Oh yeah, I see it up there. Crosso, hold on, let me show everybody. I'll show you. Here you go. Crosso's game is broken. Oh, never mind. My stream for Crosso's game is also broken. Hold on. How do I pop this out? His camera is stuck in the curb looking for him. It's not working out too well. This is like so weird looking. Ugh, that's way too big. There we go. Yeah, he's Quasso is in the Brokenville. He cannot escape this realm now. forced to constantly look at this one gutter. Oh, there you go. It's not broken no more. You fixed it, Crosso. Or now it is broken again. I don't know. Yeah, the game breaks if you play as the sister. Damn, imagine not being canon. Guess I'll just, I guess I'll go ahead and switch him with the Time Mage. He'll be Time Mage just so he can get some stuff.
Was there something?
Just so he can get some stuff. We'll give him, metal, so that he can just kind of load up a little bit. And honestly, as much as I want Tom to just keep trying to do Speechcraft, I think it might be prudent to give him that as well. Metal. Because focus is just such a great way of, like, gaining JP. Along with JP boost. Alright. What errands do we have going on right now?
Welcome, I await. Looking for... Don't be a...
Oh, no.
Welcome. That's the spirit. Need anything?
I guess we just gotta go do a random battle or something. How about... Oh, Mount Barvinia? Hold... Wait. When did this become available? I thought that was over here. Have I just been wrong about this entire time? Oh yeah, we gotta go do this, because we gotta get Cloud's weapon, don't we? So we gotta send Kato up to the top of the volcano. I didn't think this was unlocked yet. Alright, so Rams is coming. He's gonna be in the back. Tom is also coming, and he's also gonna be in the back. Where's Tom?
It's time.
Of course, our frontliners are gonna be Deebs. Tech is kind of in a place where he really doesn't need to learn anything anymore.
I'm ready.
So we're gonna bring Kato, Dats, and Deebs instead. Deebs is also kind of in that place, but it's just good. He's just really great as a frontliner, if I'm being honest. Up there where that red guy is, that's what we need to get to. Kato's got to get there.
How to proceed?
Speaking of, can Kato even get there? Kato has jump 3. Oh god, Kato might not be able to jump up there. Holy shit. Kato might not be. Oh no! Change formation. 14.5 is like 3.5 distance, so Kato just needs like one little boost, I think.
Wherever I'm needed.
Of course.
And basically what this whole exercise is going to be is the two of them
An excellent choice.
are going to sit here and focus all day.
I am ready.
While Dats and Kato and Deebs all do all the work. Let's see, where's the jump? That gives her a 4. That's pretty huge. We like that. That's pretty good. Also, I was told by someone relatively, like, knowledgeable that Kato's gun relies on magic attack. Which would make sense, because it's casting a spell whenever you shoot it, so maybe we need to get her some mage gauntlets or something.
It's time.
Alright, time to start. Focus. We're gonna kind of let them come to us a little bit.
My turn. Every bit helps. I must grow strong.
It's level 50 with Ramza. Holy. Kato's gonna go around the outside. Europe. Gats is going to use one of his special abilities.
I won't let you down.
And this is one of the reasons Iaido is still very good as a secondary job command, even though it has the unfortunate occurrence of a lot of its stuff breaking. Non-missing, just no mischance, area-wide buffs. Super good. I think we want to try and get that red guy.
Come on.
Who needs bravery? I think... Let's see... Deeps could use some bravery, I think. Kato can't use bravery because she uses non-bravery in order to collect things, but maybe she can use some faith. I guess we'll boost Tom's bravery. Bravery's good for just about every unit unless they're a treasure finder like Kato. Holy, Kato just deleted that person! You gonna go to shower and bed? Alright, buddy. Take it easy. Claybird! It's Wednesday, you're right. We missed Monday, and so now it is Wednesday.
Leave this to me.
Alright, we gotta get these guys off Kato so that she can go treasure hunting. Why am I hearing like a little distant version of myself? Leave this to me? Hell yeah. Hey, Dets.
My time is now.
My time is now. Your time is up. My time is now.
Whatever it takes.
Alright, so we don't really want to kill all these guys, because Kato needs to get up here. Maybe... we can wound them somewhat. No, that will just kill them all. Unfortunate. So we're just gonna have to not hurt the other person while we continue to do this, I guess.
Do all I can.
Alright, here she goes.
I'm ready.
Look at your cool Iaidos you can do. You can give everybody shell and protect. You can heal everyone. You can do all kinds of cool stuff.
How do you know when your time is up? Ah, the passage of time is a mysterious force, Claybird. In our world, it can feel abrupt, like a shadow creeping up on you when you least expect it. Sometimes it comes with a sense of foreboding or an undeniable instinct that your adventure has reached its end. But remember, the true measure of one's time lies in the legacy they leave behind. How they fought.
Right, they're gonna keep beating up Kato, which is unacceptable.
Shared. Keep those thoughts close, for they hold great power.
Kato's got business on the top of the volcano. Leave her alone.
Stronger.
Mystic job level went up.
My turn.
I guess we'll start leveling up Deebs' bravery.
I'm depending.
Oh no! Oh no! How terrible!
Wherever I'm needed.
We'll just have to get you over here to the monk or something in time.
Claybird 1 asked me, "Hey Deckard, do you think you could take Friaren in a one-on-one wizard battle?" Claybird One.
I don't think he's a wizard,
great
though.
Friar and a formidable mage with a wealth of experience. While I am seasoned in the ways of the arcane, I must admit that her mastery of time and magic may put me at a disadvantage.
NCSoft bought the plagiarized Blue Archive? Which one's that?
Be interesting, but I would rely on my cunning and knowledge of ancient lore to hold my ground. Ultimately,
Almost there.
It would be a clash of wits and power. One for the ages.
Okay, the only way this could go terribly is if that argument tries to Hamido or hit Deebs. The game all the drama from poaching staff from the Blue Archive team. What's it called again? What, is this Materia Blade Plus? Materia Blade Plus, we got it. Alright. Kill that creature! Also, Dats, I don't know if you noticed, but we have Dairy Queen in here. You get a bag. What game is Deckard from? He's from Diablo. I want to say Diablo too. He's just like Dairy Queen? Yeah, Dairy Queen. They're bought by NCSoft, the company with the worst track record.
Me?
You want some? You'll have to fight him over it. Ooh, look at that. That's not bad. Magic's top power +4, holy. It's like two train wrecks crash together. Not too shabby. I would love to give him double hands just so he can use that like that. Because he can't use anything else with this. Cherry Blossom. I wonder why this was put in here. What is Cherry Blossom? Like... Kane is the last surviving descendant of the original members of Haradrim, an ancient order of magicians. I guess he is a magician, huh? Oh wait, hold on. So he's outfitted.
No problem.
Ooh, look at this. I think Kikuichi Manji is going to be a really useful ability for Dats. And who was the other person? It was Betamu, right?
I am here.
What do we want to give him? So anything that can be calculated at this point. Disbelief. Atheist is actually really powerful. So for what it's worth, Atheist is a condition that you can apply to someone. It's really important because, and I've said this before, but if your faith is low, you take less magic damage because you can just disbelieve magic. If you are an atheist, if you have the atheist condition, because it's a condition, you're treated as your faith being 0. Which is excellent, because if someone tries to hit you with magic when your faith is 0, you just completely disbelieve in it and you don't take any damage. It's honestly kind of funny as a concept. So disbelief is actually really powerful. There's a lot of stuff. Honestly, the Oracle, or the Mystic, I guess this time around, it used to be called Oracle, is a class that really doesn't get enough, how would you say, it doesn't really get enough credit. It's a very strong class. It's very, very CC heavy. And despite that, people don't really like it that much, I feel like. I feel like we all still have that kind of 9-year-old brain where you play this game and you're looking for who can do the most damage. Or something like that, which, to be fair, is really important in a lot of fights. But this character is actually really powerful. Just being able to just take off people's buffs, slap them with all kinds of things like Berserk or Silence and all that other stuff. And even better, you can also... Ooh, we just unlocked Arithmetician. Oh god, Tom's about to be too powerful. Tom's about to be way too powerful. So this class, This class is a bit of a meme. It's a little bit of a meme. This class breaks the game way too much. You learn all these, and that's not a lot. And then you can target the entire board with Holy or something like that. It's pretty crazy. I would honestly love to unlock Bard so we can get move 3 or fly off of them, but might not be a bad idea to go in here and get Have MP or just learn some summons so I can have a summoner. We're gonna go ahead and switch to Arithmetician. Just so this character can start learning the skills from it, so he can start using his other stuff. He's gonna use Celebrant's Miter to get the extra magic attack. Let's see. Chameleon Robe is kind of like a backup thing. Japamala. Japamala actually might be a good thing for him, but I kind of feel like you want Mage Power Gloves. For the extra magic damage. Oh god, these are terrible weapons for this character. Oof. So, not having a high magic power is kind of rough, honestly. We can kind of make work with it, honestly, but this isn't the best. Or if we can get something else, we'll see. We'll deal with that. We'll get Wizard's Robe. Give him a little bit more, just for right now. He's mostly going to be sitting in the back fundamenting anyways. Give him Auto Potion. Keep him alive a little bit longer. Other than that, let's see. It's like Goku and how his Kamehameha can only hurt people with evil in their hearts. I don't think that's true. I think there was like a throwaway line for the Spirit Bomb, maybe, in the anime dub, about how the Spirit Bomb should only hurt someone who has evil in their heart. But I think the Kamehameha just is a straight beam, isn't it? It just hurts people in general. Am I getting that wrong? Am I a fake DBZ fan?
Yes?
No. Let's see. Gravity's pretty good. Gravity is secretly very good against Lucavi. Yeah, Kamehameha is just Ki Blast. You remember the Goku versus Superman death battle? Alright. I wonder if we keep fighting here if we can get more Arimans, because if we can farm Arimans here, it's really good. Spirit Bomb can only hurt people who have evil in their hearts, yeah.
Understood. Of course. I am ready. An excellent choice.
Alright. You know what? Let's bring Tech. Kato's had her fun in the sun.
No turning back.
She got the weapon we needed. Hopefully we're not gonna need her amazing healing prowess, but if we do, we'll run for our lives.
Now then. For victory.
I got an idea. What I'll do, I'll move up like this.
Come on. No turning back.
So Cherry Blossom first appears in Tactics for Cloud, but it's also an ability that Freya learns in 9. Dragoons learn in 14. Not sure where they get... Do Dragoons learn Cherry Blossom in 14? don't remember that ability for them. Meet them. Yeah, well, this is like the first instance of it, because this is like way before 9 came out, and it's way, like, many years before 14, so it's like, it's just like a sudden thing that just appeared. Huh. Weird. Yeah, it's all good. Alright, we have the Kiku Ichimonji, but we're gonna do this one instead.
Better than ever.
Dread Gaze? Oh god, that's terrible. They're lowering the bravery that I worked so hard to raise.
Say farewell.
The fucking screeching is so horrible.
My turn. I must do all I can.
Bastards, yeah.
How to proceed?
What do I want to... I remember that I want, like, a rare red one here. I think they have, like, the Zwill Straight Blade or something, I think it is. I think. I might be wrong about that. Let me actually see. I have, like, a little chart here. Yeah, it's the Zwill Straight Blade. Okay, so that's what we want to try and get that for. Oh, geez, that was close. Just need to keep building up this job XP. Alright, let's see. Hope it's a rare one. Is it a rare one? It's not a rare one. Shit. Let's give that a nice little retry there. Let's give a nice little retry. Little retry. What are you doing? Quit that. Get down. Thank you. Okay, I was trying to scratch up my my couch there. Oh my god. Don't tell me it's seated. It surely cannot be seated. Get one more try. If it is seated, what if I send somebody else to defeat that monster? Perhaps. That was a rare one. Damn.
Incredible indeed.
Get him, Tech. Give me a rare carcass.
I did it.
That's not a rare carcass, Tech.
Hard work. I must concentrate. No holding back. If I die, so be it.
Damn. Guy's still alive after all that? Holy shit.
Say farewell.
I think the Zwill Straight Blade is like the other weapon for Tech, really. I think it's another ninja sword. And Tech only needs one in his offhand, really, at this point, because he's got Sasuke's blade in his primary hand.
Very well.
Job level 3 here. Ninjago. Whoa. I'd save up for Swift Spell, honestly. Although, I wanted to unlock Bard, right? So I got Summoner now.
Let's try it.
Get him on Summoner. He's gonna be doing the same thing, getting Summoner all the way up so he can get Bard, get that movement 3 and all that good stuff. Did Dance learn anything? Bone Crusher, he could get that. Equip Katana, Double Hand, all that other good stuff.
I am here.
Not quite learned anything out of that one. Alright. Is there a plague, Garyman?
Wherever I'm needed.
That was way too far back.
Of course. An excellent choice. I am ready. To battle.
To battle. Plague carrier? No plague carriers. Oof. One of these days we'll get Tech super sword. I guess I can take the opportunity to raise Davos like bravery back up, so we can Hamido more often.
With all my might.
That's such a cool ability.
I must be decisive. Hold nothing.
Here we go.
Excellent. Onwards and upwards. Never look back.
And so if we wait for them to get close, we can actually go in and start poaching them, which will get rid of the undead very nicely. Very handily.
I'll kill you.
I don't know, the samurai class is working out for you, Dets.
My turn. You can do. My time is now.
Got 740 damage. This game caps his damage out at 999, by the way. But if there was a class that was gonna reach way higher than that, it probably would be Monk. Ooh. Like at this point, we're doing damage that's just really unheard of at this level. Not unheard of, I guess. Like anyone can do this damage, but like what I mean is like,
I'm ready.
You can only have 999 damage, or health, I should say. So doing that much is kind of overkill. Test out one of Datz's new abilities. Ooh.
Now then. Hard work pays off. Can you fight on?
Soul of the Sword complete, true.
Needs must.
Needs must.
Come on. Hold nothing.
Like, at this point, we're just poaching a bunch of stuff. But there's only really one thing we want to poach. Poaching is an interesting mechanic, but it kind of runs its course pretty easily because there's only like a handful of things you really need to poach in the game. Generally speaking, that's a dark behemoth, and then all the baconators and red chocobos. Technically speaking, the play cars are really good because you can get the Zwil straight blade. It's the only place to get it, as far as I know. But what other classes are available if Samurai isn't really working? No, I said it is working out for you. It is. Silly says he increased my evasion, but I still get hit. You evaded something just earlier. What do you want?
For victory! I'll grow stronger yet, whatever it takes.
Yeah, you're doing really good as a Samurai, honestly. I didn't see it. Didn't happen. It happened. I don't know what you mean.
I must concentrate. I must grow strong.
Fixer didn't happen. I have a stream on. Like, we could just go back a little bit in the recording, I guess. That might be a Twitch Turbo feature now. That used to be available to everybody, but then they made it Turbo, I think. But then they made it Turbo. What I'm saying is there's no pics? No, I'm saying there's video. Moderate amount of HP. Wait, hold on. What do we need for order? Mystic? Oof. Oof, champ. I guess we can just not even worry about it. We'll just do it on the next one. Ooh, these got Arimans. Maybe there's a red one.
I will go. It's time. An excellent choice. I am yours to command. I am ready. It's time.
No Ariman? No Ariman. Shit. Where do you even get those plague cars? Let's see if there's like easier place to farm for them. Mount Germinus? Huh. Well, guess we'll go there after this one.
I must concentrate. Hold nothing back.
Yeah, it's his level.
That will do. Come on. I'm heading you.
See, cloak evasion. You just got cloak evasion right there.
Now then. A clear shot.
I was alt tabbed.
I must concentrate.
That's your own fault. That's your own fault. You missed it, Tech. You missed your one moment of glory.
I did it. Whatever it takes.
Alright, so Mount Germinus is where it is? Honestly, might have more luck trying to, like, breed more monsters and then poach them. I was in the bathroom, didn't see it, can't verify, damn. I can verify it. So where's Mount Germinus? Right there. Get over there. No, we got business here. We're going to Mount Germinus. That's where we're going. We're gonna fight these plague horrors. I'm looking at like a bunch of sites that are kind of recommending different places to farm these guys. Like, this one said Mount Germinus, but then another one says they show up in Zerchile Falls. Zerchile Falls. I don't know how to say this fucking thing. The waterfall area in the Fulvaham Windflats.
Of course.
Ooh, hold on. Is that no? Those are Behemoth Kings. Is a Behemoth King what I'm looking for, or is it a Dark Behemoth? Oh, I'm looking for a Dark Behemoth for the Stone Shooter, which is Kato's new gun. Once we get it,
I am ready. It's a battle.
An excellent choice.
Of course. At the ready.
all right. Let's see if we got any here. Enemies? Ooh, a Dagrin.
Now then.
That is a very small amount of enemies. Oh, there's one over here. That's still a very small amount of enemies. It kind of gets me worried, honestly.
I'm depending on you. Say farewell.
Ambush them as they're coming up this hill here. Excellent choice.
You can do it.
Is Rem's level 4 somewhere? So now I learned Infinite Blade Works as Samurai. I don't think they got that, but you got some pretty cool moves regardless. Alright, encourage them to come up a little bit by starting throwing stuff at them.
Leave this to me.
We're just gonna one by one them here.
My time is now.
Prepare to die!
Ooh, rare one.
I must be decisive.
Ooh, I didn't kill him? He's disabled though. Ooh, look at that cloak evasion, see? Okay, you can't evade a counterattack unless you have a shield, but still. You did cloak evade the first time.
Whatever it is. I must concentrate. Hold it.
There you go.
Trust me on it. Come on.
Yeah, you're a more effective white mage than a white mage is at this moment. At least in terms of putting the buffs on people. It's kind of funny, honestly.
I must do what I...
Alright, so that didn't work out. I didn't see any plagues here. Maybe they meant Mount Bervinia, because I didn't see them there. Then again, if I recruit an Airman, eventually they'll have an egg. I should check out the Fovaham Wimflats. So right here, right here, right here, right here. There it is. I got places to be, Mr. Random Battle. No. Alright, let's see what we got on our guys here.
Yes?
It could have been. I mean, who really knows, right? But I'm just going to the places people are saying is really good for farming them. Hold on, was one of those a guy? Neither of those is what we're looking for, but you know what we can do? We can recruit them.
I am ready.
So for this operation, we are going to have to bring
I am yours to command.
maybe a little bit more firepower.
It's time.
It might honestly be really prudent to bring Cato for this, but we'll see. You in chapter 4? Yeah, we're in chapter 4.
Get up.
Can you use Speechcraft with silence? I hope so. Was that cloak evasion I just saw tech do? Unprovoked out of nowhere?
Come on.
You didn't dodge that? You can't dodge a counterattack unless you have a shield. At least that's what I believe is the case. Okay, you didn't dodge that one, but look at that, you just healed up so much. You gotta jump. Oh god, you can't do it with silence. How horrible. How horrible. Oof. Well, can I get rid of that somehow? Oh, I can. There you go, Dad's got it. Emergency treatment.
I must concentrate.
Well, shit. Alright, kill everyone. It's a wash. It's a wash. Kill them all. Well, Bravania has a very common spawn.
Onwards and upwards.
That's where we originally were. We have any eggs crack? These are behemoth kings. I don't really need those. I need dark behemoths. Which are just not happening, unfortunately. I will leave the extra behemoths for now. Just for now. In the hopes that we shall obtain more behemoths. In fact, I'll do the same for the chocobos. I want to get more red chocobos, because if we get a rare drop on a red chocobo, that's a barrette that we can buy, which is really good. It's basically like half a ribbon. If we get a dark behemoth, we can get stone shooters from its rare drop. If we get baconators, we get the wild boar or whatever, we can get more. We can get ribbons from their common drop, and if we get a swine, which is the middle class one, we can get Nagnaroks from them. But above everything else right now, we just want to get a play car and get a rare drop from it. Baconators, the most Christian pilled food? What? Excuse me? Oh, there's one. There's one. Alrighty.
I will go. I am ready.
Alright, well, we can go back to... You know, it might be actually prudent to speed the beast stung them. But, I'm just gonna go back to doing the usual thing. Because, we wanna level up his what do you call it? Mathematician. Honestly... It'd probably be better to learn everything. Elevation tends to be pretty important.
It's time. I'm ready.
Alright, this time we're gonna let Tech take a load off. We're gonna bring Kato.
Understood.
Just in case the worst should come. Don't you remember that post? Not exactly. I would believe that someone said it, though.
Stay sharp.
I see. Because it has pork and pork with cheese, which is dairy.
Dadstream asking, are Baconators the most Christian-pilled food? Well, let me tell you, Baconators are definitely great, fantastic sandwiches, full of bacon, beef, cheese, huge amount of flavor. Now, when it comes to being Christian-pilled, it really depends on how you look at it. I don't think there's a specific food that holds that title. But one thing's for sure, anything with that much bacon has got to be blessed with greatness. Just like everything I do.
Damn. He has like quite a high opinion of it. Man, getting that Masamune from Elmdor is pretty good. His trunk full of bacon.
Hold nothing.
Wherever I'm needed.
What is the most Christian-pilled food if you had to choose one? Well, you know, there are so many great foods out there, but if I had to choose one that might fit the Christian-pilled idea, I'd probably It's got history.
Nope. Okay, well we got him in a bind, so we should be able to like just reload this.
And bread is just a huge staple around the world.
Let me see.
It's versatile, like me, and represents nourishment, which is pretty great. Plus, who doesn't love a good piece of bread? It's tremendous.
For me, it's the Baconator, the perfect gaming snack. Another area. Oh my god. Beef, bacon, meat, and dairy together. Oh jeez. Yeah, I didn't know about that one. Crazy. I can't believe the Christian God favors the Baconator, apparently. Is this it? Ah, there it is! Bam! We got the rare one. Yeah, that does make me think of like if all the different like various religions all had like their gods descend from on high, and like if they would have a fight over which Arby's sandwich is the best or something. It'd be kind of fun.
Better than ever.
Oh shit, that's not good. Fuck this bird.
That stream asked me, what is your thoughts on the Baconator being the most Christian-pilled food? Ooh, yeah, brother. The Baconator, that's a powerhouse of flavor, dig it. It's got the bacon, the beef, the cheese. It's a feast fit for champions, yeah. But calling it Christian pilled, that's a wild ride. Food is about sustenance and community, just like fellowship. But the Baconator is more about indulgence, brother. So while it's delicious, maybe it doesn't carry that spiritual weight. You got to break bread with the crew. Feel the love.
You gotta break bread.
Snap into it.
Oh man, he's telling you, man.
Right.
Alright. So we're there. He's level 5 here. Next, we gotta go over to Orator, which needs a level of Mystic.
Let's try this.
We're just gonna put him over here. He's gonna have the Goku pole. Let's head on the door to see if we can get Tech's new weapon.
How does the day? You can trust me.
You can trust me. The Blood Sword, the Dragon Rod. Dragon Rod's terrible. Oh, what is this? Pig carcass? Oh, okay. This is the Kakusha. They changed it. Yeah, sure.
Oh, you.
There it is, the Zwil Straight Blade. Is that a dagger? Yes, so.
Oh, yeah.
A Holy Lance, very good.
Oh, you.
Blood Sword's cool. It's just, you know, it's kind of run its course. It was good when you steal it from Gefgarian. Alright, let's give Tech his new weapon. It's gonna be slightly weaker than this one, but the parry chance goes way up and it has a chance to sleep. So it's basically your second best weapon. It would only be better if you had another Sasuke's blade. So Tech is fully kitted out. This man is capable.
What?
Dats has almost learned all of his abilities in the samurai class.
What is it?
Tom really needs to somehow just get more experience. I wonder if Tom would be better off like slapping Ramza in the back of the head since Ramza is like 20 levels higher than him. Let's go to a relatively small map. How about Z-Klaus? We'll just go Z-Klaus. I'ma do some EI. True. I guess Z-Klaus isn't actually the smallest map.
Of course.
Oh, we don't like that guy. I guess we'll have to get rid of him afterwards.
Of course. An excellent choice. I am yours to command. I am ready. No turning back.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is steal on Tom to get his bravery boosted. We're gonna turn her back.
Now.
This can't be the only two enemies. Okay, yeah, there's another one over there. Yeah, Dez is almost as strong as Diablo is, which is really good.
I must concentrate. I must do what? My turn.
God, where is Tom's turn? Maybe I should spec him for speed instead.
I'll grow stronger yet. I must concentrate.
Maybe if I give him Tailwind.
Come on. Here.
He's only getting 43 from that. Well, he was getting like 30 something before, wasn't he? So I think it's based on level too.
Hold up.
I guess I should be focusing with you guys, since you guys can also get stuff. Mostly Dad's.
My turn.
Let's see. You get about the same with that.
I must be decisive.
So it's probably better to do that.
I must concentrate.
Look at that cloak evasion.
How to proceed?
Is ordered.
Fly. Hard work pays off. Come on. My time is now. I must concentrate.
Alright, that should be the level for that. So we'll end it on the next one. As soon as Dats gets a turn, there it is.
It's all over. About time.
Alright, so that should unlock Bard. No? Oh, no, it unlocks Order. We gotta get Order to 5, though. Okay.
Feels good.
Easy enough. Pretty easy. Alright, let's see what Tom's got. Should have enough to learn another thing. He at least has target elevation. I feel like prime numbers is probably the better thing out of these two. Yeah. We ideally want to get all of them. That was a little bit big of a battlefield. Let's try Siege Guild. It's all over? Yeah, calculator does kind of break the game. I don't know if I plan on using Tom as a calculator. I just want to have somebody have access to it, to be honest.
Wherever I'm needed.
I'm kind of laying back in my chair now. If I fall asleep, just make several redeems or something like that to wake me up. I promise I'll wake up.
I am ready.
Also, did we have any eggs hatch? No.
It's time.
I'm ready.
We'll switch out tech this time, so we can have a load off.
Forward.
Forward. Siege Guild is kind of like a small map, so it's all of its stuff should be pretty concentrated. Catch a chessman? I mean, I'm on the next room over. I can just come out and throw something at you? Damn. Oh, that must be resistant to ice. I see. Type 5. Is 5's a prime number, ain't it? Ooh, shit. Kata with the Bazaga. Okay. Well, this can only hit these 3 spots, unfortunately. So I can't display the full power of the calculator just yet. Yeah. I'm gonna give us disbelief. I like the old icon for that better. It was called Innocent back then. And Innocent just gave him a halo.
Prepare to die!
Come on. I'm telling you.
Man, we gotta do something about Tom being as slow as he is. Is that guy oh, he's innocent. He has atheist on. Ooh, this'll work. Watch this. Cast Kiraga at prime elevation. Wait, are they immune to healing? Oh, he's atheist. I forgot. No! That would have worked out so well. So faith is a thing. Like I said it before, but like if you have 0 faith, you can neither do magic damage or be hurt by magic damage, unfortunately. That's funny. That would have been the perfect situation too, because it would have healed us and it would have hurt them. He basically can't do anything with that no more, so I guess we'll just do this.
I'm depending on you.
Alright, I will order level 3, 2 more levels, and we can get Bard.
I must concentrate.
Okay, they're no longer atheists. Gotta hold off here, just box them in.
Here.
The time is now.
Damn, 738 damage, not too bad. Do not underestimate the Samurai Double Hand. It's not as good as Dual Wield, and it's not as good as Attack Boost in a lot of cases, but it's still a pretty substantial boost. It's a 1.5 times increase. It's based purely on the weapon, but it is pretty decent.
What is it?
2 more levels of that, and he can get this. Wait, hold on. I just sold it. Oracle said some stuff. Absorb MP is not too bad. Mana Font. Ooh, Mana Font. So there's an E-trick you can do with Mana Font that's really good. Mana Shield, which I believe comes from Summoner? Either Summoner or Time Mage. Has a unique quirk. And what it does is when you get hit, instead of subtracting the damage from your HP, it subtracts it from your MP. However, there is no overflow. So your MP can only go to 0, and once it hits 0, all the damage stops. Presumably, if your MP stays at 0, then you would start taking HP damage on the next attack. However, Mana Font gives you MP every time you move. So theoretically, as long as you keep getting a turn in between moves, you will keep nullifying all your damage. So it's a very fun thing to. It's a very funny combination. Let's see, where's Mana Shield? There it is, right there. Yeah. Activates when HP loss is 1 or more. MP is reduced rather than HP. And that's a really good combination for anybody who's like a warrior. The only problem is if the enemy gets multiple consecutive attacks on you, you don't have enough time to generate your mana. Still very strong. It also takes the place of like 2 of your skill slots, so if you really want to set this up, you're giving up any mobility skill you have as well as any like reaction skill. But you could do a lot worse. Like Auto Potion is an incredibly strong reaction skill, so is Sheer Hadori. But in terms of pure defensiveness, I mean, Mana Shield plus Mana Font may not be the worst combination out there. It's pretty fun. Let's see, in 15 minutes it's going to be 12 o'clock, so I kind of don't want to immediately go into this, because that's going to be 2 or 3 battles. I think we do the Outer Hall battle, then we have to do the Undercroft battle, then I think the Undercroft battle also has the battle against Belias. I might be wrong about that. I might have them mixed up, honestly. But, yeah, I don't want to do 2 battles in 15 minutes. I'm gonna take my time with those. I'll tell you what, we'll get a couple more in. We'll at least unlock Bard before we finish. Ooh, there's a wizard there. That's interesting. That might actually cause some problems for us, to be honest.
I will go.
Let's actually set up Tom to have, like, speed. We taking that from Tech for now. Sorry, Techo. Alright, that should be as good as we're going to get that on his speed. It's a 7 speed. When you make an arithmetician, you want to learn everything you can from all the other classes. Get all the arithmetician skills, and you want to promptly move them off arithmetician to like Black Mage and keep math as like a second skill instead. That's how you make use of that class. It's still very powerful.
I'm ready.
Understood.
Of course.
Alright, let's get to it.
Forward.
Oh wow, getting started early, huh?
I to die?
With that casting. No casting. Not allowed. Casting, not allowed. We're not a fan of casting. We don't like it.
Come on. You can do it.
Gatto with the gatto, absolutely sniping people.
It's over. I'll not be defeated. No doubt.
Let's see.
I must concentrate. Stay up.
The time is now.
Come on.
Over 4 order.
My time is now. No mercy.
I should use fundament focus.
Whatever it takes.
I wonder if I can get that. If it would give me anything neat.
My time is now. How to proceed? Here's a nut. No hold.
Next in 208, which means 4 more.
Whatever it takes.
Ooh, Shira Dori, let's go.
My time is now. Strong enough.
Hey, hold on. Why is that tile not within movement range?
I must concentrate. He's improved.
Do this to block this off so we can't get to it.
I'm ready.
Pick it up with that. Let's get haste, slow, and immobilize. Let's go. One more for Ramza, and we'll have Bard awoken, I think. Bard awoken? Bard unlocked. What's my secondary skill set to? It's currently set to Fundaments, just because Focus is a very strong ability. So, in your stats, probably the most important ability is this one right here. Or stat is this one right here. That's your physical attack power. Most attacks are multiplicative of physical attack power. So usually it's like weapon power times physical attack power divided by 2 added to something else. I might be wrong about the formula, but it's basically like really important to have this number go up. So the reason I have Fundaments on like everyone who's a frontline fighter is purely because of Focus, which increases your physical attack power by 1. And it's a permanent thing, so like, excuse me, it's a permanent thing for that battle. But it can keep going up, so technically, as long as you're waiting for the enemy to collide with the front line, or anytime you don't have a turn where you're attacking someone, like you're moving up to them or they're moving up to you, you can be charging your attack power to do more damage permanently for the rest of the battle. Like right now. It's also really good for getting JP because, like, you are technically targeting yourself, who is whatever your level is. So you get a very good through line of JP, as opposed to if you attack someone who's way weaker than yourself.
Every bit helps. Excellent.
I'll grow stronger yet.
Yeah, and it's always considered an effective move. So having it as something you want when you're training your JP, like kind of like how Tom and Ramza are doing right now, is really good because they can just sit there and do that all day and get like a ton of JP without actually having to worry about whether their magic's going to go off on somebody. So it's pretty nice. I think we're good now though. Alright.
Right.
Change job to Bard. All these fancy little abilities that nobody ever uses because they're all bad. I picked the wrong class. There we go. Fly. That's interesting. So this allows you to fly up, and that's the best movement speed ability of the game. This stuff's neat. The Bard and the Dancer, in my opinion, are kind of like gimmick classes. There's a lot of classes like that, honestly, but like the benefit of these abilities, I guess Battle Chant's not bad. Battle Chant's like Focus, except for everybody on your team, like every couple of turns whenever this procs. Let's look at something. That's a casting speed of 13. Let's go to a Black Mage. This is a cast speed of 20. Wait a second. That can't be right. Oh, hold on. That's a cast. Okay, the cast speed means it goes faster the higher the speed is. Yeah. Okay. So it's equivalent speed to about Firaga. It's a little bit less than that. It's between Firaga and Faraja. It seems like. It's okay. Basically, Bard is a neat class if you want one of your units to just not ever do anything and just sit in the back singing all day. That's not a bad thing, because by singing, what it does is everybody who's on your team throughout the entire battle is constantly getting a buff. And it's a buff that stacks. It's not like a buff that goes away once he dies. So, for example, if you have Life's Anthem going, the Bard's going to sit there in the back singing. Anytime the Bard's cast catches up and he gets his CT off, he's going to apply Life's Anthem, which is a heal, to everybody on your team. That sounds really powerful, And the dancer is basically the opposite of that. They deal with debuffs and attack stuff. So like they would be dancing and either deal damage or debuff the enemy team. The problem with both these classes is that it really is just a matter of getting the most out of that little bit that they're doing constantly. Hostman, I don't need to update right now. Because while this sounds really cool, the amount of HP you're going to be recovering every time the CT for this like pops off, it's going to be extremely minimal. Because it's supposed to be like a constant recovery thing. Seraph Song, it's supposed to be constantly giving you MP back. Rousing Melody and Battle Chant, all these ones that increase physical and magical power and speed, those might be worth it. But stuff like Nameless Song, I don't think is amazing. It sounds really good because it's applying all these things, but like, these are some of the easiest things to get. Like, Regen and Re-Raise, you just equip an Angel Ring or a Chantage or something like that. Protect and Shell, I mean, Dats can apply Protect and Shell to everybody around him, like, instantaneously. Haste, technically Rams already has that if he has Excalibur equipped, so. Seraph Song and Mana Shield? Yeah, but that's one of those things where it's like, here's the thing. There's 1,000,001 ways you can break this game. There are. This is an old game. It's a 1997 game. You were allowed to do whatever you wanted with it, and in exchange, the game would beat the pants off of you at certain points. That's why the more important question of, is this a very strong effect? Can I use this plus Mana Shield to make a very strong defensive wall? Yeah, kinda. But it's the effort you're going through to get there. You could just as well achieve Mana Shield with something else like Mana Fund. And that is infinitely easier than, you know, going all the way through Bard, making one of your units virtually ineffective in order to do this one thing for a couple of your units. When you could just set those units up to be sufficient and then have 5 units that are effective. You know what I mean? It's that kind of situation. It's not that Bard's bad, per se. It's just that it's just not as effective as other units. You can do a lot with other characters and not need this, I guess. Finale's interesting. Has a very slow cast speed, but once it ends, everybody on your turn gets their turn immediately. Very cool, except that cast speed is going to take 1 billion years. Bard's not bad. It's just not amazing. That's the issue. What is good on Bard is I swapped off of it. Is these things. These things are good. Fly practically ignores. It's what you've seen other enemies using. It ignores any obstacles and you just move straight to the square. You don't have any extra movement speed or any extra movement space, but it's still pretty good. Movement +3 is just gigantic. Rams has already got a +5. Give him +3 and he has +8, which makes him able to move across almost the entire field of battle. Bard's interesting. It's just it's something. Here, you know what we'll do? I'll run one more battle. I'll have Ramza Barding it up. And we'll just take a look. Get multiples of 3 there. Now that I think about it, I don't think I had Ramza actually learn any Bard abilities. I need to do that. How about Battle Chant? We'll give him Battle Chant because I think this is actually a good ability that if you did want to actually commit to this path, he could actually use that. So
understood.
Put him right there. Put Tom right there.
It's time.
Dad's, Gatto, and Deebs.
Of course. At the ready.
Uh-oh, is that an enemy team? That's interesting. So we're gonna move him into the corner. We're gonna just be doing battle chant.
Wherever I need it.
And now we're never gonna touch Ramza again. His turn's gonna come up. We're just basically kind of gonna ignore him.
How to proceed?
This might blow AJ up, but it'll be really funny. So now that means I gotta get Tom's faith really high, and I need to get him things that boost holy, as well as give everybody chameleon robes. That's another way you can break the game, with Calculator. You give everybody chameleon robes, which are a very common item that you can just go buy. Do you know what that does? Whoa, what the fuck? Was that Hastia? Or something? Anyways, you get a chameleon robe, and what a chameleon robe does is anytime you get hit with a holy attack, it heals you. Well, if you give your entire team chameleon robes, and then you use a calculator to cast holy on the entire battlefield, it'll only do damage to the enemy team and occasionally help you. Oh, that's another thing. It misses a lot.
Where's he at? Waiting.
Now, I also want to point out that I'm deliberately making this take a long time. In a lot of these cases, this battle's gonna go like this, and it's gonna cascade really fast. And there's not going to be a battle after that. Ooh, nice. Let's target elevation prime.
That stream asked me, tell us some universal secrets of the Horadrim. Ah, the Horadrim, a secretive order steeped in ancient lore. One universal secret is the importance of balance. Their teachings emphasize the equilibrium between light and dark. They also understood profound truths about the nature of humanity, its frailties and strengths. The Horadrim believed that knowledge is power, but wisdom is the key to using that power responsibly. And of course, the crafting of magical artifacts, like the Soul Stones, was a closely guarded practice that shaped their legacy in the eternal struggle against evil.
I never miss, he says as he misses. Amazing. Amido. Pretty good.
Is this the end? Sentry! I must concentrate.
That's basically what Bard is. You just sit him in a corner and you let him do his thing forever. It's not a bad class. Like I said, it has uses. It's just... you can do all this very easily and set them up on each character and have a fifth character that's actually doing something throughout the battle rather than just have them constantly buffing the others with one single buff. That's all. But yeah, very cool. We unlocked Bard. Tom is making headway into his arithmetician class, which is very good. We're almost done with that. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to work on leveling these guys, getting them more JP offline, in hopes that on Friday, what we'll do is we'll actually go ahead and start moving the story along. We're going to go to Egros, which is probably the last little area before we go to Orban and Midlight's Deep. Midlight's Deep being the optional super dungeon where you can get all the cool stuff. But anyways, I think that'll be it for tonight. We're at level 53. We're almost done with the game. Tom said it was not possible. He said the last part was going to be the most hellish gauntlet there is, and we're about to see. I kind of agree with him. It is actually really hard, but we'll make it through. We'll make it through. Anyways, I'm going to call it for tonight. I'm going to send you guys over to Phil. I'm sure Phil will be on in the morning or something playing Helldivers or maybe even Darktide or perhaps even some Mabinogi, who knows. But we're gonna go camp at Phil's. Camping at Phil's. He can't stop us this time, boys. He's not online to stop us. Watch I say that and he's like lurking in the background somewhere and he's gonna turn off his raids or something. Anyways, I'll see you guys on Friday. Y'all take it easy. We'll get back to this and we're gonna beat it. Anyways, bye. Have a great night.